Hello, everyone, and welcome to Warthog Wednesday, where we will be playing more Disney Dreamlight Valley. In just a few moments. Right now, I'm going to let people know that I'm streaming, and I'll be right back. Alright, everyone, let's get into the valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Continue. Let's find out what happened. What's going on with the night mites. Load up. Load up. There it is. Alright, changing clothes first. Customize to wearing this. And shorts. And beige shorts. And quest. Talk to Timon for a night might update. Before I do that, all right. $50 moonstones. Oh, the floating island. Okay. Let's go talk with Timon.
What's up?
Yeah, just in time. I've narrowed down the last of the night might sent to Jack Skellington's house. Let's go check
out his house. Hurry.
Catch you later. Greetings, my dear friend.
Salutations, friends. How nice to see you, and to what do I owe the pleasure? Hi, Jack. We're looking for the night mites. Have you seen any around? Timon and Pumbaa tracked some here by scent. What are you hiding there? Where are you hiding them?
Oh,
How strange. There are definitely no night mites here. Though I wish there were. Those strange purple bugs are fascinating. Fascinating, huh? Mind if we have a look around? Oh, of course. Please, I have nothing to hide. We'll talk later. I'm sure. See, we're hiding the bugs in your house.
I must go. There's work to be done. Missed me, huh? So long.
Check in with Pumbaa for an infestation update. So, Jack was trying to steal the night mites? I didn't know he liked to eat bugs. I think maybe he wanted a pet or something. He's very curious. I don't think he eats. Who could blame him? They smell delicious, even if they are dangerous. I don't think he was gonna eat them, Pumbaa. I think he wanted to keep them. Study them, maybe. Did he do the right thing, taking the bugs away? Did we do the right thing, taking the bugs away from him? The night mites are dangerous. Jack will have a new fascination in a minute. It was tough, but necessary. Really? Okay, that makes me feel better. Say, could you go check with Timon? I want to stay and talk to Jack so I can keep him company. We can talk about our favorite bugs.
Gee, everyone around here is so nice. Hey, kid.
Nice work, Slots. We got all the villages. Homes cleared of night mites. Now to make Operation Night Mite a total success, we have to cut the bugs off at the source. I'll explain more. Let's go meet Pumbaa by the well in the plaza.
All right. I'm out.
Meet with Timon and Pumbaa at the plaza. Yeah, plaza here. There's Pumbaa. There's Timon.
Hey, kid.
Slots, this is it. We gotta go right through the glowy thing to the dark castle. Do you know what's waiting for us? The solution to the infestation? I haven't got any idea. More night mites? Exactly.
Yes.
Through here is the Night Mite Queen. We capture the queen, we cut this whole thing off at the source, and secure Pumbaa and me one very tasty mite smorgasbord. Come on, let's go. It's through the glowy thing to the dark castle. From there we can follow a smaller nest to the queen's nest.
All right. I'm out of here.
Oh, the Night Mite Queen is here. Alright, I can smell her at the top of the castle. You and Pumbaa clear the rest of this place of nest and mites. I'm gonna track down the Night Mite's queen's nest.
So long. I sure could go for a snack.
Clean the Dark Castle mite infestation. Remove every night mite nest you can find. Close down all the loose night mites. Chase down all the loose night mites. Regroup with Timon at the top of this dark castle. Hey, so I was wondering if maybe forget it. It's silly.
I won't push you, but I'm always here to talk. Come on, spill it. What's up?
Thanks. Fine. I'll tell you. I wrote some poetry today, but I'm having trouble with a couple of parts. I was wondering if maybe you could help me.
Sure. I'm a great poet. I'll do my best.
Okay, let's give this a try. What would be a good rhyme with woe consumes my very soul?
I fear that I'll never be whole.
Well, I like it. You're good at this. Let's try another one. My wounded heart can take no more.
Never had what I'm been longing for.
Wow, Slots, that gave me actual chills. There's only one line I need a rhyme for. I fear I'm doomed to a lonely fate.
And now, bereft, I lie and wait.
That is amazing. I should ask you for help of all my poetry.
Sounds good.
Missed me, huh?
Would you look at that? At that nest? It's the biggest one yet. The queen's gotta be in there. But what's with those weird rocks around it? I'll investigate. Could you go check with Pumbaa? He found something that might help us. Oh, and make sure you keep an eye out for any more loose mites.
All right, I'm out of here. Hey! See you around.
Hold on.
So long, kid.
Come on. Night mites.
Oh. Goodbye.
There we go. Talk to Pumbaa.
Slots! Timon and I were sniffing around and we found the big shiny box. It smells just like the rocks around the big night mite nest up above. We think whatever's in the box might help us get rid of those rocks. Could you open it up and see what's inside?
So long, kid.
Okay.
Could you go help Timon while I talk to Jack's? Okay, that's about the other, last one. Oh, this thing. Okay. Dark pickaxe upgrade. Apply this to your pickaxe to break rocks in the dark castle and reach the Queen Mite's nest. Okay, well, I'll do my best. I already did all this, but we have to go through this because, it's the top one. It's the top one. Okay, do it again. A little bit of not using the same buttons for every single thing would be good for this game. The dark castle is cleared of night mites. Return to the mountain.
Missed me, huh?
Slots, you did it. You got the Queen Mite.
We did it as a team. Phew, those night mites were quick. Was there ever any doubt?
Okay.
And that is exactly what a top-notch leader like you would say. Come on, let's take all the mites we collected to Merlin. Here's hoping he's found a way to make them edible. Because then, we can feast. Well, I mean, if you want.
Good friends, good food. All this place needs now is some buzzards
The Infestation finale. Meet Merlin in his library.
Oh, hello.
Oh yes, there you are, Slots. Thank you for the collecting this collection of insectarium. How was battling the infestation with Timon and Pumbaa? We make a great team. Bug hunting is intense. I never want to see a bug ever again, ever. Given the multitude of what mites you've delivered to me, I should say so. Your teamwork has saved the valley. While you were catching the night mites, I was working on a cleansing enchantment to ensure they're one safe enough to eat, and I've succeeded. Which means I have a banquet for our heroes. Please place the feast somewhere in the valley, and thank you for saving our valley once again. I'll need to place it in the valley and not the other island. Alright. Furniture. And they'll ask me to take a picture. There we go. Talk to Timon.
What's up?
Oh, excuse me. What a feast! And what an adventure, playing board games, capturing the majority of the valley, and uncovering a poetry conspiracy. Not to mention, learning about what makes a good leader and saving the entire valley from those scrumptious bugs. What now? What now? Nothing. Now, we rest and relax. We earned it. Speaking now, we earned it. I've got a little token of our friendship for you. I hope you enjoy it. I'll see you around, Slots. I've got a nap calling my name.
Clearly your brain don't always go.
Recap the infestation adventure with Pumbaa.
Oh, hello!
Gee, Slots, I'm really full of those night mites. And friendship. I'm full of mites and friendship. Thanks for welcoming Timon and me back to the valley, Slots. I think we're safe from the mites now. If they ever come back, I'll be here to help. I hope it's not soon, though, 'cause I ate like a pig. Phew, I gotta lie down. But before I do, this is for you, a token of our forever friendship.
I think we did pretty good, huh?
So that completes the Timon and Pumbaa quest line.
thought that big quest at the end was just like a halftime deal. Didn't realize it was actually the final quest. Alright. Feed any capybaras their favorite food. Gotta pick up some lettuce then. Second floor. Here you go. Didn't I just do that? Cabbage, not lettuce.
Must everyone here be so?
Wild Tangle Stall.
Good to see you.
Buy one.
Whoa.
Takes about 54 minutes to grow here, 1 hour elsewhere. So let's go ahead and check out the shop. Currently in the shop they have the Animal Kingdom Lodge. The Savannah living room set. Which I looked before I started stream that I see what they had. Lion, cub, fox. Rosy maple moth wings. Touch of Arendelle kitchen. Recommended for me. The Winter Palace. Christmas Town Train. Lady Tremaine's Manor House. And the Frosty Fortress. I've been thinking about getting the Frosty Fortress for a while. And the jungle. Animal Kingdom Lodge is what I based everything I put in here on. Let's check out the mail. Slots, just wanted to let you know that Simba, Timon, and me ate all the night mites at the banquet. Every last one. Thanks to your great skills, the valley is safe, and we had a big feast. If you ever feel like bug hunting again, can I come along your pal Pumbaa? Addendum from Merlin. Who could have predicted that Timon and Pumbaa would save the valley with their vicarious appetites? Of course, they were lucky to have a lot of help from the ruler of Dreamlight Valley, weren't they? Hey, Slots. I forgot to thank you for your help with those night mites. So thanks. You really helped me save the valley there. Well, of course, I did most of the legwork, but hey, we had a great feast to celebrate, and those night mites were delicious. Your bug hunting buddy, Timon. Addendum from Merlin. I can't attest to the deliciousness of the night mites. I can wholeheartedly second the gratitude for your valiant endeavors. Feeling like a leader. Hey, Slots.
As I predicted, my Timon talks led to success. Sure, I may need to make some adjustments, but thanks to you, I now know what a true leader needs is a good friend. Your pal Timon. Addendum from Merlin. Timon is right. The value of friendship can never be underestimated. Reward for your favorite bag Dream Snaps challenge. Thanks for playing the Your Favorite Bag challenge and sharing your creativity with other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 71.49 and ranked 600. And ranked 6,828. You can claim 400,000 moonstones, 4,000 moonstones, and receive 172 pixie dust. Pretty cool, huh? Claim. There we go. Let's check out the shop. Just kind of doing things while we're waiting for that last cabbage to grow. Pink circle, no. Pink circle, no. Yes, yes, pink circle.
Greetings, neighbor.
Looking at this item, Maria, pale wood desk, a fine acquisition for someone with taste.
Remember,
Pink circle, pink circle, pink circle, no, 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 no. Pink circle, 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 yes. Looking at this item, Maria, embellished green carpet, a fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase. Pink circle, no. Pink circle, yes. Looking at this item, Maria, bright rustic tile flooring, a fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase.
mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon found.
Looking at this item, Maria, desaturated shapes and plants wallpaper, a fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase. Looking at this item, Maria, dark rough stone tile floor, a fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase. Looking at this item, Maria, oval black coffee table, a fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase. Looking at this item, Maria, hand painted sewing disc, a fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase. Looking at this item, Maria, cozy armchair, a fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase. Pink circle? Yes. Looking at this item, Maria, classic microwave, a fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase. Looking at this item, Maria, partition side table, a fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase. Looking at this item, Maria, striped playroom rug, a fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase. I'm going to check the other window. Go back in, check the other window. Alright.
Remember, I ain't no chump.
Since we got 4,000 moonstones, guess it's something that we could do right now. Let's use our winnings on the Animal Kingdom Lodge. And the Savannah Lounge, Savannah living room set. We can redo what we did. Inside here and use that room. Dream Snaps outfit reward. We got a red open blazer. Lace up combat boots. Blue visor glasses. Could use that for another thing. There's a land that's going to be part of the DLC. I think we'll go ahead and use that for that. House. I mean, outside of one being a little bit more fairy tale, you got the thatch roof, you got the plant life, this one has more of the lodge interior over here, so you know, there you go. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and transfer the stuff over here over into the other. And then we'll use this for one of the DLC lands that I noticed we get. So screenshot. The DLC will be on the 20th of this month. Furniture, wallpaper, wallpaper,
What are the bamboo walls? It's more pipe. That's pipe. Wooden post. Pell wooden post. What is the windows? Furniture. Windows. up the red panda statues.
Good to see you.
Put up 4 of the Simba. Wall tapestries. Since we got that part of the Savannah bundle.
Really getting this.
Scrooge. Alright, we'll take a commercial break and be right back.
Testing. Let's see if Sova's still picking me up. Testing. Oh. Testing. Testing. There we go. There. Simba.
Good day, dear.
Scrooge, I need a Simba item. Some furniture. Wall furniture. I believe it's wall furniture. You know what? I'll just go with all, and then I'll use filters. I know it's Savannah stuff, so there you go. We got 2.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Alright. We'll go ahead and go back over here. Furniture. So let's go to all. It's a little smaller than I thought. We'll probably be able to put quite a few up here, I guess. Let's go ahead and get 8 more. I want to water the cabbage.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
I'd like to order some items, some furniture, some all, some Lion King items. Lion King items. Yes. Eight.
Remember, time is money.
enter. Furniture, all. Alright. We will still be able to go ahead and put the screen.
Well, I've certainly gone into the unknown.
So the thing is, I've never actually stayed at the Animal Kingdom Lodge. So this is going to be based on what I think it would be more like staying there.
I can't wait to explore everywhere.
Furniture. Wall. But I can look at the pictures and kind of guess what they're going for. So that's more what I'm doing. Okay. Just a little bit more over this way. That works either way. Crafting table. There we go. Put this right over here. All. Hold on. Yeah. They don't usually use. They don't use the. No, they do use. They use the. Okay.
Good day, dear.
I'd like to order some items, some furniture, some. Oh. Lion King. Get about 3 more of the chairs in that bundle. What color are they? Lion King. Back. Let's get to bench. Yes. Savannah. Well, like I can't check it by name. Okay, has to check it by color. That's orange, or just yellow. Tables. Color is brown. I don't think that's going to narrow things down very much, but okay. Savannah table, one more Savannah table.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Map. Well,
Wow, what an amazing day.
furniture. Much smaller than I thought. Okay. Guess we'll just use those as coffee tables. one more rug and 2 more tables.
Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
I'd like to order some items, furniture, tables, brown.
Ah, the sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
Life's full of tough choices, isn't it?
My friends, the trolls.
Furniture. One more of the Savannah carpet.
Good day, dear.
I'd like to order some items, furniture,
I'm having so much fun here.
I hope Boo's doing okay.
rugs.
Goodbye now.
Hello. Clam. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Rug. Savannah rug. this. Check this. 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 Need to get that octopus lighting and the flooring.
What a wonderful day for you.
Tables. Lion King. Eh. Tables. Just a nice green jungle one. Be fine. There we go. And the flooring. That'll work. All right. Furniture. Wallpaper. Go with that for right now. Furniture. Storage. Since they all seem to start with a chest over here, start over here with that same chest.
So rough. Alright. Wallpaper. Wallpaper. That'll work. Flooring. One, two, three, four. Seating. Bed. Table. Okay. I mean the do 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 do. Do 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 do.
painted window. Which makes sense. Now let's go check on that cabbage. There we go. Harvest this, give it to a capybara. Stamone. There was one.
Boy, howdy! This place is nip. So glad you're here.
The Chiquitos love cabbage. So does Antonio, especially Mama's Repolo Gasuda. Slots, will you help me finish my letter to him? I just need the perfect send-off. Adios to my favorite cousin. Adios. Adios to my favorite cousin. Come visit soon. You said he was your roommate, right? Maybe to the world's best roomie? I hope he does. There's so much would love to show him. And it's done. Gonna send this letter right away. Oh, I almost forgot. While I was studying the Shigetos, I learned something from Eve about the monkeys in Ancient Landing. She showed me that they're crazy for desserts. Maybe you could try feeding them some of the ones that I gave from Remy.
Thank you so much.
Alright. Done with that.
Wallpaper.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Out of curiosity. Okay. Lion King bed, right here. Other Lion King bed, right here. Nope. Lion King bench right there. Lion King. Bowl of fruit. Here we go. Put that there. This over here. Furniture. Wall. Spray painted window. What else did I have in there? Had a mirror.
Mirror. Right over here. Put you over here. What else? I had a tree fireplace thing. Sort these by new again. Put you right here. And I had a light above the bed. Wall light. This one, like this. Above the bed. Might take a commercial break and then come back and finish this. So, in fact, that's probably exactly what we're going to do. Now let's check out this motif really quick. Watermelon. Okay. So... remove the items from this room. Make the walls bland.
Go to commercial after we make these balls land. And we'll make the floor bland really quick. There we go. Floor blend really quick. Choose this one, or this one. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and finish up this house. Um, trying to make it look more like a classic school or somewhere where you just learn, similar to the tent from Tarzan. Guess that'll work. And then like a floor that looks like a tent floor. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that looks looks pretty tentish. me look at the pictures. I've okay. Box, I guess. Submit. Nope. CRATE. Enter. Submit. Submit. Yes. There we go. And then we had one more on this side. It felt like that would be what we do. And then I put one of these on each side. Furniture. This I had over here. This I had over here. I had all these pieces on display. Work. And this. put this right here. Right here. Electronics. I use one of the classic ones like this. There. Seating. This right here. Add another painted window. Painted. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't like the reverse controls, and it resets this every time because it's the Switch controller. Nope. Painted. Enter. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Gosh. Yes. Yes. There we go. Furniture. All. Nightmare Before Christmas. Jacks. Board. Yes. Just put this right here. Put this over here. This over here. No, no, no. Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. There it is. Oh. Furniture. Down, 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 down. There. All. Beauty and the Beast 2007. Why they ever made a movie? Oh yeah, money. But anyway, down, down, down. The actual good Beauty and the Beast. Where is that one? There it is. And you use the same emblem. Go. There we go. Because it was in Tarzan 2 as well. Wall. Furniture. Wall. So you know what? Foliage. That'll work. I added a sink. Move our TV over here. View over here. View over here. Furniture. Wall. Mickey clock. Tables. Green. Okay. Furniture. All pink. You know what, just go back. Furniture. All Alice in Wonderland. What was the Okay, then maybe Disneyland? Yeah. Okay, despite it clearly representing. Furniture. S S T I T C H. Submit. No. All. Stitches TV. There we go. One chair. And R. Nope. 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 R A D I O. Submit. Thought I had a radio, but okay, we don't apparently now. Whatever. That's just good enough. Alright. Think we'll go ahead and exit here. Got all 3 rooms. We got them to look, all 4 rooms. We got them to look good.
There's a few more sleds around here.
Glad you're my friend.
Thank you, Christoph. Alright, let's go to there. We'll exit this island. Oh, careful. You want to hit yourself on this. Talking to the dog. Alright. No quest available. We did all of them. So, what a perfect time for us to go back to our house, and we'll pick this up when they do the next update, which should be the 20th. Luckily enough, it's a Wednesday. As far as I can see, I'm gonna go ahead and double check on that really quick. Yeah. So we'll have 1 week of not doing this, taking a break. Not streaming it. I'm still going to do Star Path. Quit. And thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I'll look forward to seeing you all tomorrow for some Far Cry 2. Looking forward to seeing you more than I'm looking forward to playing that again. But anyway. For right now, we're going to go and raid off to Ari. Alright, everyone, we're gonna go and read off to Ariel. Please give Ari some love and support, and I'll see you all on tomorrow. Later. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Wonderland Wednesday, where we'll be going into Disney Dreamlight Valley as we get into the next DLC pack. For right now, I'm gonna go ahead and let people know that I'm streaming, and I'll be right back.
All right. Let's watch the trailer, as I like to do. Let's fix Suva, as I'll need to do. Testing. Okay. All right. Time for a trailer because there's new content. Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a moment. All right, let's see if that will work now. All right. I'm going to go take a. We'll be right back. Not take a commercial break, but switch to the game. Checking Suva. Yep, Suva broke again. Okay. Testing. There we go. Okay. Now I already bought it from the Steam store, the new update. So Continue. Continue. It updated. And when it updated, it swapped the Switch controls back. Keep track of more than quests. Track duties or crafting materials by selecting the option in the duties or crafting menus. You'll be able to track your goal as you go. Once completed, your most recent quest will be tracked. Okay, so time to testing. Testing. Okay. They need to make sure that I'm cutting out. Those kinds of black shirt and beige shorts. And there we go. Open your mailbox and claim the content of the message titled "The Storybook Veil awaits" to embark on the new adventure. Alright. The night show Star Path ends soon. Greetings, Alley Villagers. The current Star Path event is ending soon. That means you have 1 week to finish your event duties. Hurry before time runs out. Don't worry, you'll have 1 week before, 1 week after the event to redeem your tokens. Who? Hold on. Oh. New character. Okay. The storybook veil awaits. My guess through the trailer, I'm going to use this voice. Slots. The storybook veil is in need of your old. The never after is upon us. The old magic is coming apart at the seams, and the veil is bleeding ink. Worst of all, the great tolls have become scattered. You, and only you, can clean up the mess that Maleficent and Hades have made. I have sent a magical contraption to pick you up. It awaits you in the Stardust Port. If you're not sure where to find the Stardust Port, perhaps my old friend Merlin can assist you. Simply take my invitation with you when you're ready for your adventure in the Storybook Vale to begin. Yours ever, effervescently, the Keeper of the Lore. Honestly, considering the Keeper of the Lore name, I'm thinking giving him a different name, giving him a different voice, but I know what it's supposed to be, what I can tell. The Storybook Vale Magical Edition. Thank you for purchasing Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale Magical Edition. Make sure to claim the gift below and enjoy. The Storybook Vale. Thank you for purchasing Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale. Make sure to claim the gift below and enjoy. To access the Storybook Vale and the expansion quest, you will need to complete the following Dreamlight Valley story quest first. The Dream Castle, Merlin's Quest. Friendship is Everything, Merlin's Quest. Making Sense of Things, Scrooge's Quest. Scrooge McDuck's Grand Reopening, Scrooge McDuck's Quest. Fishing Expedition, Goofy's Quest. Once claimed and the story quest completed, head over to your mailbox for a special invitation. Claim more premium currency. Welcome to Storybook Vale. Thank you for being amongst the first players to visit Storybook Vale. To celebrate your enthusiasm, please find attached some exclusive rewards. So I got some new stuff. But let's check out the shop. So there's LaBeouf bedroom sets with dresser, nightstand, wardrobe, carpet, chandelier, lamp. There is the LaBeouf Castle Bundle, which includes the mansion, special flooring, and special wallpaper. I didn't know there was flooring in the wallpaper when I was looking at it before. Not through the actual game, but through the wiki. Holiday exterior set I already knew that I wanted to get because this is just like during the Halloween season. I missed out on the first Star Path that was Halloween themed, and I missed out on the first Christmas winter Star Path, which included the hot cocoa stand, the Santa's gift laden sleigh, and the festive wreath post, which I will be getting. Continue. An Incredibles outfit. Low boot Incredibles suit. High boot Incredibles suit. An Incredibles super mask. A Winter Palace, which is 20% off. And the items that are, candy cane bunk bed. All the stuff from the first one that I actually participated in, Christmas, Star Path. Pirates of the Caribbean, Relics. Pirates Map and Relics Bundle. V8 Cafe House. Snuggly Duckling Tavern House. And the Jumbo's Cafe. Alright. Use the gate inside the Dream Castle to access the Stardust Port. Time to go to the next level. Next land, the next level. Next DLC. If you're curious about how I got all this, well, don't worry about it. I will be uploading my Let's Play of the Star Path. Similarly how I do and have done with previous Star Paths. Alright. Ooh, flying contraption indeed. That's interesting. Wasn't there one over here? Huh. Not sure 100%, but I think that could have been the thing. Anyway, let's go into the storybook Vale. You've arrived in the storybook Vale. Explore the strange new world. There's going to be something that I'm going to need to get all this jelly slime out. And it looks like it's nighttime, but I'm thinking it's because of some sort of magic spell. So it's not that late. Wait a moment. So a big part of this is Hades, Olympus. Well, the only Hercules map that I really know of. Basically, Olympus Coliseum. So, thinking about the constellations here, that is definitely something that just lit up. Book or butterfly, I don't know. By the way, aye, another Scott. Oh, and I can remove these. Okay, well, there we go. I have a feeling that I should clean these up before talking with you, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
What's on your mind?
I can't believe it. You got so you got rid of those inkies just by looking at them? Funny. And waving your hands.
Huh.
How'd you do that? I tried everything, and the dodgy things wouldn't budge.
Mm.
The doorkeeper told me only one person might be able to remove them. Hold on. You're not. You couldn't be. You're Slots, aren't you? That's me. You seem to be stuck in that ink. Depends who's asking. Och, am I glad to see you?
Yes.
I'm Merida, firstborn descendant of Clan Dunbrook. The Lord Keeper asked me told me she invited you. Welcome to the Storybook Guild.
This is all
I'm in a heap of trouble, in case you haven't noticed. Those inkies, you call them. Well, what are they? The doorkeeper says they're the magic of the land, leaving it slowly. And they've been leaking out over the valley. You shouldn't be able to use the magic of arrows to get
You should be able to use that magic of yours to get rid of the wee ones, for now, at least.
Who's the lore keeper?
Oh, she's just the wisest one in all the valley. Sort of like a kindly old granny who watches over the place.
Oh dear.
I'll introduce you to her soon, if only she can hang on long enough.
What is this place?
Well, the lore keeper says the whole place was made of stories. It used to be a beautiful land where all our destinies were woven together like a cloth. Only now, it's all coming apart at the seams.
How can I help with all this?
I only wish you'd gotten here a wee bit sooner. It might be too late for the lore keeper now. Well, she's no point. There's no point in making it sound good. Her magic's been leaving her slowly, and now, well, I don't think she's got long list thoughts. I'm no good at describing things. Follow me into the library of lore and see for yourself.
Bye now.
Alright. Or sound than a voice that I was making because I knew this owl was. I've seen the owl next to this book.
There's always
There
something
she is,
happening here,
right over
isn't
there. She used some of her last magic to send that invitation to you. Poor thing has barely got the strength left to turn the page.
I don't see anybody. Hello, lore keeper? You in here? Wait a second. Are you talking about that book over there?
You don't? She's right here, in front of that torn tapestry. Come on, he'll introduce you. Oh no. We're too late, her magic. It's almost all gone. Wait, I think she's got a wee bit of strength left in her. Go on, talk to her.
You know where to find me.
Is this gonna be in character? Is this like just like how Belle said that her friends were candlesticks and stuff? Okay.
Slots, you answered my call. At last, you're the Vale's one remaining hope.
I need to know more. I need to know more if I'm going to be able to help you. You okay? You sound sick. Sorry, I'm used to reading books, not talking to them.
We haven't much time. The last of my strength, it's about to leave me. You must find the royal net and put it to use. The royal net, it's hidden in the chamber beneath. It's hidden beneath. Ah.
Oh.
Did you see that? The Lord Keeper's magic just flew out of her in those snippets.
You mean the little paper bird things that flew out of her? They were sort of cute. What were those things? Are those things dangerous? It's a...
That's not fair.
We annoyances are what they are. They've been flying all over the Vale ever since the Lord Keeper got sick. She's told me there are snippets of her story magic come to life, so I'm calling them snippets. Unless we can catch them all, stuff them back inside the Lord Keeper, she's done for. Only trouble is, they're magic, which means I can't catch them with my bare hands or shoot them out of the air with an arrow. Trust me, I've tried.
Maybe I can catch them. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm pretty magical.
Have you tried offering them a snack? I would definitely be tickled if you offered me a snack. Well, I guess we're doomed then. Time to give up forever and go take a nap. About that, I don't mean to insult you, since you seem nice enough, but the lordkeeper told me that the only way to catch them is with the royal net. The lordkeeper mentioned something about a royal net hidden here in the chamber, in this chamber. Hey, that's exactly what we need. She said it was in here? No, it's hidden underneath. That's perfect. She told me once that only 2 people can wield its magic, and you're one of them. We got to find it. Let's look around. Maybe there is something underneath all the petrified wood. Maybe my pickaxe can take care of that. Pickaxe? I found a potion while I was exploring a while back. It's supposed to be for a pickaxe, and I didn't have a pickaxe, but you do. No, where did I leave that potion? Must be in the bag, which is somewhere in here. Alright. Some sort of control panel. It's visible beneath the petrified wood. If only your pickaxe were strong enough to remove it. Pickaxe potion. I'm not going to take the other things because that's hers.
What's on your mind?
I love a day where there is no expectations. A day where you're free to do as you please. What should I do? That royal net can't be far. What did the Lordkeeper say it was? Beneath something? Oh, okay, I still need to get it. Don't worry, I'll find it. Let me know if you need any help. I'll take a look around myself.
You know where to find me.
And I did daily. Down. There we go. Oh, I just realized I might actually be getting a... Since I'm getting a new tool, I might be able to get a new, Oh, wait. Yeah. So I have got the Main Street Electrical Light Parade set on all of my tools. So I might be getting a new one inspired by a float. That's pretty cool. By the way, I'm going to try to do this, have this be a 4-hour stream. That's one of the reasons I started so early. I'm going to go ahead and do something really quick. Merida. I'm confusing those two names. One's Scottish, one's Spanish.
I'll be right back. So long as they let me leave, I will be right back. I need to go ahead and go to a stall and buy some foods. By the way, I do have an idea about the story of a Pale. What I'm going to be placing in the areas that are in the story of a Pale. Oh, I was trying to figure out why I was hearing fireworks. So I got my firework machine launching off. So I don't know the lore of my own ethnicity of Scottish. Too well, so I don't really know if I couldn't be someone who'd say, "Oh, Inkies, yeah, that's something that is either completely original to the game or oh, it's part of Scottish folklore." I know that they're using a bit of Scottish folklore in one of the sections of the map that I'll be unlocking. I'm not going to spoil anything. There are multiple things about this already I know because I watched the Disney Direct, but oh, wait, so this is already a thing I can do? Okay. I didn't think I could do this until... Oh, there we go. I thought that was a part 2 thing. Royal Net unlocked. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this. Catching snippets. Many snippets can be found all over the storybook Vale. Catch them to help restore the Lorekeeper's strength. Catching snippets. Press X to catch snippets in front of you. Hold X, then release to spin and catch any snippets around you, if they are not too high in the air. So, one of the things that I was um, thinking with looking at a that would. Oh, one of the things that I was thinking about that they would still need to, if they wanted to get like all of the Animal Crossing items, I was making jokes about. I think they could get a net. They need a net, and yep, we have a net now. Many games that I played have nets in them. So, wardrobe, tools, shovel, fishing rod, phone. Okay, so next time it comes around, I'll be able to get the Main Street Electrical Light Parade net. All right. Collect, collect. Talk to Merida.
It's good to see you.
Woohoo! You caught some snippets. So the royal net was hidden right there all along under that face in the floor?
Yep, and I know who it is.
Wait, that's a picture of Princess Aurora.
Now we all know who it is. There we go. Although in character, sure, I'll go ahead and ask this. Uh, who is this princess?
Oh, she was a real kind lass who used to live here. Not too long ago, she just up and vanished. Maybe the lore keeper can help us find where Aurora went, but we'll have to help her first.
Where did the royal net come from?
Well, the lore keeper told me that some kindly fairies made it.
Maybe 3 of them?
You don't say.
It's the only thing that can catch the snippets. They put a spell on it, so only 2 people could use it. The princess and you, Salts.
There's no time to waste then. What's next?
Well, catching just a few of those paper paste isn't nearly enough. We'll have to catch some more snippets with a net and put all of that magic back inside the lore keeper. I noticed some of them are stuck in the wings of the library. Only those parts of the library are locked up. You might be able to open them using those big wheels by the doors. They won't budge for me, but it looks like they're made out of the same stuff as the royal net. Try swinging your net on the wheels. If it were me, I'd swing it from above to catch some high or hold it tight, and wind up to do a spin.
Take care.
Alright. Open the gates to each wing. But I do know that the elves are the local animal that we are able to befriend into our pet. There we go. Each of them changed their part to suit themselves. Only the mind is untouched. Perhaps they fear the lorekeeper. Oh. Okay. Oh dear. We can no longer see the valley below. What could they have what could they have done? Aurora. Okay. Separated from my friends, my dear aunts, everyone. Though my aunts, the good fairies, have used their magic to send me messages. They are trying to find a way to help. Interesting. So, Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather are part of this. Of course, this iteration of slots wouldn't know that. Absolutely. Who they are. There we go. Collect, collect, collect. Turn to Merlin. Oh, Merida.
Yes! I need
You
to
got
talk
all the
to you.
snippets. You really are as impressive as the Lordkeeper said, Slots. Easy peasy. Those little things are fast. It seems a shame to trap them like this. Oh, it needs to be done. It needs to be done. So just tell easy peasy. I'd say we're like you and me, makers of our own destinies. Nay,
You just need to put the magic back in the lore keeper's pages and see if you can rearrange it all so it's how it's supposed to go. Harry, go over to her and try it. We haven't got much time.
You know where to find me.
Yes, I do.
Look through my pages, child, and see the stories most dear to your heart.
I want to reorder stories. Select stories by giving the lore keeper snippets. Unlock. Do you unlock the tale? Yes. Grab pieces from the tray. Rotate them with right button and left button. And place them on the right location. I've been noticing how, like, I don't know completely for sure if this one has it, but quite a few of the torn pieces are actually, like, I know that for the Sleeping Beauty one, there's actually like a dragon, and like for the one that has to do with Mirabelle, there are 3 bears in as puzzle pieces. I don't want to give too many spoilers besides that, but I'm looking forward to seeing what they have in store for different pieces as well. I'm probably not even going to notice all of them, to be honest. So, also, it's interesting to me, they have Hades and Maleficent here. Apparently things didn't go too well. As you can see, they're shaking hands, then they divide the kingdom, and then something went wrong, and they began to fight, and then they started to really, well, could be upper left, right, lower right, and left. Lower right, they just they eventually decided something went wrong, and that's just something went wrong between them. And then lower left is Maleficent became a dragon, Hades used hellfire, and they both just decided to dash it out. New reward unlocked. Alright.
Ah, that feels much better. My pages were beginning to get all crumbled. All my magic was seeping away.
What more can I do to help? I've never met a book that was ill before. I fixed you up. Now, can you help me?
Well, no problem can be fixed until it's understood. And there's no better way to understand a problem than by listening to a story. Sit back while I regale you with a tale of how this land fell into disrepair. A tale that you helped restore to my pages. The storybook failed. This land is the place in your heart where your favorite stories live. A world sewn together from fables and myths. Once upon a time, this land hung in the sky above Dreamlight Valley. But when the forgetting started, Maleficent and Hades stole the veil away. Only you can stop the never after and set this all right and prevent forest fire.
What's the never after?
It's what I've taken to calling the phenomena sweeping over the vale. Ink bleeding from the land itself. Strange happenings. The pages of my stories becoming scattered. We must fix it before it robs us all of a happily ever after.
What caused the feud?
Who can say? Maleficent holds great resentment, and the merest sight can enrage her. And Hades? Well, it is no play on mere words to say that he's a bit of a hothead. Put the two of them in a room together and the consequences are disastrous.
Who are Maleficent? Who are Maleficent and Hades?
You never heard of them? Why, Maleficent proclaims herself the mistress of all evil. You'd best beware of her. And Hades is a mythological miser who rules the underworld. He can be a bit tricky, but he's not nearly as clever as he thinks he is.
Maybe I should just avoid them? I'll watch my back around them. They don't scare me.
You are wise to be headful, but to save the Val, you won't be able to avoid them forever. There is...
This is a real mess. How can I fix all this?
Oh, it will be quite simple. You must bring Hades and Maleficent together, and they're in their squabbling.
Simple. That sounds impossible. Easier said than done. I'll lock them in a room together and force them to get along.
I wish you the best of luck with that approach. Do watch out for any fireballs they start hurtling around, won't you? Before you can bring the two together, you must clean up around here. The way is blocked by all that ink gushing from the ground. Perhaps Merida can be of some help with that. I ask only one other thing. If you come across more of the snippets on your journeys, Slots, do bring them back to me, eh? I have countless stories that need to be put back together again before I can regain my strength.
I've already heard that I can get all those pictures into as framed paintings. I am very much on board. Talk to Mirabelle. Merida.
Talk to the doorkeeper, did you? She's the friendliest book you ever met, I venture.
She said I'll need to fix the feud. She said I need to clean up this place. She doesn't seem to be doing this too well.
Aye, and to do that, you'll have to find Maleficent and Hades and convince them to talk to each other. It won't be easy. Those two are feuding worse than the fiercest rivals clans from back home. Makes our squabbles in Dunbuck seem like pillow fights. I expect you'll find Maleficent and Hades in their castles. I bet she saw them through the windows behind the doorkeeper. Maleficent has that dark, scary castle to the far northwest. And Hades settled himself in that kingdom in the clouds to the far northeast. East. Perhaps problem is all that QWERTY inks blocking the way. When you're done exploring in here, meet me outside the Library of Lore, and I'll show you what I mean.
You did it! You actually...
Alright.
Do you see what I mean, Salts? It's impossible to get to Maleficent and Hades with all this ink mucking around.
My magic works on the ink before, right? Maybe there's some other way around them. Maybe we just need a really, really big bucket of turpentine.
I did, though the ones I was stuck in were just petals compared to these balls. But why don't you walk up to them and give it a try?
You know where to find me.
Alright.
You can't be serious.
Would you look at the gloopy mess? The lore keeper once told me that the veil is held together with something called story magic. It's the warm, fuzzy feelings we get when we share a story we love and pass it on to someone else. I have a feeling you've already got some story magic in your salts, but I think you'll need a whole lot more of it to get rid of the wall of ink. From what I've seen, you get more story magic by fixing and repairing things around the veil. Just like when you fix up an old book you love or share a favorite story.
Let's remove this wall of ink, then.
Yes.
You already have enough story magic just from cleaning the library lore?
Yep.
Yo.
Alright, time for a commercial break and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Hold on.
Collect, collect.
There's always something happening
So-
here, isn't there?
You see this place, Slots? It's called the Bane. I think the name is because it sort of beans the world valley, the whole vale together. And I've got stories sewn right into it, from the walls of the cliffs, the leaves of the trees, to the paths beneath your feet.
It's beautiful. It's cozy. It's so many books. It's kind of a mess right now, isn't it?
Aye,
Brilliant!
it reminds me of my home at harvest team.
You don't say.
If you think I'm a beauty now, you ought to have seen it before. You think it's a beauty now, you ought to have seen it before. The poor place has seen far better days when the never after struck. It all went to pieces.
Don't worry, I'm getting pretty good at fixing broken things. So if we stop Maleficent and Hades' feud, maybe it will heal it, fix itself.
No, you got it all backwards. If we're going to get to those two hotheads in the first place, we need to clean this place up first. The mine needs a heap of work before it will be back to its former glory. Why don't you try clearing up some of those inkies and catching some of those snippets flying around? And I'll work on the fountains. They're all dried up and broken, but don't worry, I'll get them bubbling again.
Take care.
Well, bluebirds are a lot faster. I still got them up. Nope, come on. There you go.
I must.
Aurora.
I must stay hidden. If Maleficent learns of my presence here, it could endanger us all. Yet, my aunts say I must make my way to Maleficent's castle.
Alright.
These strange, paper-like birds are so charming. I do wish they would sing with me.
Let's do this. Place. Fine cottage. Oh, oh. Fine cottage. There we go. That's third time's the charm. There we go. No. No. Yes. There we go. There we go. Good. Okay. Hmm. In that case, I might.
I'd be more inclined to. Pinkies. There you go.
Yes! I need to talk to you.
If we can block this, we can visit the Elysian Fields. But we'd better clean up the bind before we try to venture in there. It's part of Hades' territory, and I'm not sure we're ready for that.
I'll be off then.
Okay. Well, I didn't have enough points anyway.
There's a skilled archer here, with glorious red hair. She makes the impossible possible and gives me hope.
Bind is looking better already. Find Merida and tell her about your progress.
It's good to see you.
Slots, it got all the snippets and it cleared out some of the ink. That's excellent. Unfortunately, I'm having no luck at all with these fountains. I can't get them to work. I don't know what's wrong with the gamey things.
We'll figure it out together. Probably magical. When I can't solve a problem, it's usually magical. Maybe it's time to just give up.
No, I'm not giving up yet. Not after all that you've done.
I mean, I chose the I thought I chose the one option of we'll figure this all out together, but
I'm going to figure this out on my own.
Oh, you don't
I'll just
say.
keep at it. Besides, it looks like you're about to have your hands full. There are some villagers starting to arrive from Dreamlight Valley to see what all the fuss is about here in the Vale. Maybe you'll to talk to them and make sure they don't stop in any inkies or get picked at by any snippets.
That's
Oh
amazing.
look, Mr. McDuck's here. He's a bit fakey at times, but I've always liked him.
You know,
I mean, you're both Scots. As far as I'm pretty sure.
How's it going?
Oh, Slots, what is this place? It sure is pretty. It's called the Storybook Vale, Maleficent and Vadi's playground. Another big mess for me to sort out. It's called the Storybook Vale. And though I think I'm starting to remember it, the place with all the books. I hope at least a couple of them are about fishing a hit. Uncle Scrooge and I ought to use the place as an opportunity to expand my business.
Whoa!
But I don't know what I'd even sell here in my stall.
Whoa!
I guess I should start by finding out what kinds of fish swim in the waters around here. Then I can figure out what kinds of spices and vegetables would go with them.
Whoa!
You seem to know your way around here pretty well. Think you could help me catch some of the fish here? I'll try catching some too, but, well, you know my luck with fishing rods.
Goodbye.
Oh, greetings,
Slots,
neighbor.
I know an opportunity when I see one. And this place is a grand opportunity indeed. Or my name's not Scrooge McDuck. Nay, it seems I tried to set up a shop here once before, which doesn't surprise me. Why, look at all those books just growing on trees. It's quite a merchandising opportunity. Would you be willing to make a wee investment in me shop in the Vale, Salts? Then I'll be able to sell me exclusive items available only at this location. That would be a dream come true. What sort of things would you sell? Finally, your regular merchandise really needs a restock.
Oh,
I'm thinking a line of clothing and some furniture would be in order, inspired by the bind itself. Let's see, a few gems from around here ought to do nicely. Come talk to me once you've got them.
bye-bye.
One. Sorcerer's Hat's Hermit Crab. There we go.
How's it going?
Gosh, the fish from the bind sure look funny. Yeah, I think they're cute. Everything here seems like it's out of a book. Maybe the fish think we look funny. Ever think of that? No need to get too defensive on Goofy. Yeah, we're a whole bunch of books all mixed together. Funny ones and scary ones. Well, thanks for your help, Slots. Now I know just what to sell at my stall.
See you later. Hello.
Let me upgrade your stall to... Looks like you and Goofy have already put in some work fixing up the stall. Why didn't I finish it off for you? You'll be able to buy all sorts of new ingredients now. But say, don't forget to set up stalls everywhere in the Storybook Vale. That way you'll be able to keep buying fresh new ingredients. The time for the granary opening. Improving the stall would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products so you could make more improvements to the Storybook Vale. Yeah. Would you look at that? With a selection of items to purchase.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Improving the stall would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products so you could make more improvements to the Storybook Vale. Would you look at that? With a selection of items to purchase.
Good.
There we go. Aye, this is just what I was hoping to see, Slots. Even the gyms around here feel like they're got a story behind them. I'll get my shop opened for you right away. When you have a chance, send that mirror my way, will you? We've got a lot to catch up on. I always loved reading stories of Klein Dunbrook and Klein McDuck.
Bye-bye.
It's just about time to open my shop to the Storybook Vale. After all you've done, it's the least I can do to open up my shop free of charge.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Alright, there we go.
Yes! I need to talk to you.
I know just what you're going to ask me. Do you want to know if I got these fountains working again? I just wanted to see how you're doing. Should I not ask? I'm getting the feeling I shouldn't ask. Did you get the fountains working again? You're right. You shouldn't have asked. But since you sort of asked anyway... No, I haven't been able to get these gamey fountains working again because I can't figure out what's wrong with them in the first place. But I did find something rather interesting. There's a secret room hidden here underneath the bridge. Why didn't you open with that? Can you deal with one thing at a time? Secret rooms are way cooler than broken fountains. I've been trying to deal with the fountain so long, I think I need a break from them. Come on, let's go explore it together. Just in case there's anything dangerous, we can watch it. Just in case there's anything dangerous, we can watch each other's backs.
You know where to find me.
to you.
Do you see it? At first, I thought it was just a design, but then I noticed there seems to be light leaking through the sides. Think you can help me figure out how to open it?
Good day to you.
Open the mysterious door beneath the bridge in the bind. Like that?
Aunt Flora, Aunt Fauna, and Aunt Merriweather say there is only one way to stop the never after. I must set out on a journey, and
It's good to see you.
this room. It must have been a place for the princess to hide. Once Maleficent took over half the Vale, Aurora got worried. She needed somewhere safe to go. I suppose this is the place she found. Oh, look, those bookshelves. One of them is popping out from the wall a bit. You think something could be hiding beneath it?
You know
Or
where to
behind
find
it?
me.
Sure.
Brilliant. Yes. I
The
need to talk
fountains.
to you.
I can't believe it. They're back on.
Yes.
Now the bind looks almost as beautiful as it did back before Maleficent and Hades made such a blooming mess about the valleys. I guess the secret was hidden inside that room all along. It was a strange place, though, wasn't it? If only the princess herself had been in there.
We have to find the princess. Princess seemed to be working on something special. I haven't got time to figure out where some princess has run off on top of everything else. Very Riku from Kingdom Hearts 1 answer. Last. Let me see here. We have to find the princess. The princess seems to be working it. Yep, there we go.
We'll have to find her to sort out that what to sort out what, but I haven't seen her in ages. I don't think she's in the bind anymore. Oh, I hope Hades and Maleficent haven't gotten hold of her. But we can't do anything about that at the moment for now. But the bind is almost feeling like home again. If only it weren't missing my home.
Oh, where do you live around here? What happened to your house? I could build you a new place.
Would you? My house was swept away by all that cloudy ink. I've been staying at the library with the Lord Keeper, but it's such a mess that it's barely a roof over my head. I'll lay down some foundation.
I'll lay down some foundation here in the bind. After that, Mr. McDuck will take care of the rest.
Good day to you.
Can we speak? I'm glad you're here.
Hey, Adam.
I found these pages lying around. It's a chapter from a book. It seems they're like something Belle might like.
Let me see. Oh, I remember Belle telling me about this story. She said she started reading it before the forgetting, but never got to finish it. Where did you find this?
I found it while exploring the bind.
The bind? I remember
There are many books in that bind that Belle might enjoy. She loves to read.
Me too. I am a total bookworm. I wish I had more time to read. Books put me to sleep. I'd rather scroll on my phone.
So does Belle. That's why, well, I have a favor to ask of you. I want. It's hard for me to put it into words. I want to create a magical day for Belle, something worthy of her kindness. The bind seems like the perfect place for it.
Oh, that is so romantic. I'd love to help. You're a big old softy underneath that fur and those claws. What's stopping you from doing it yourself?
Thank you, Slots. All right.
All right, so perfect day for Belle. How would it start?
Well, a perfect day should begin with a perfect gift. I don't suppose you've found the rest of this book. If we found it, I could bind it back together.
Good idea. I'll try to find the rest of the book.
Perhaps you should start by checking the shelves in the Library of Lore. Now that you're reminded me of the bind, I recall that it has the library. In the meantime, I'll look around the bind and try to think of other ways to make Belle's day special.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me. Good day to you.
Hey, I want to have a fabulous tourist destination with all the fine priced to eat.
Woohoo!
Once we have Shizurumi fixed up in the Lieutenant Isle, we're sure to really kick-start the economy around here. Here we go.
Hoop.
Repairing the wheel means you can quickly travel here from anywhere in the valley. That sounds like a quality deal to me.
Whoa!
The wheel is fixed. Smartly done, Slots.
The sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
Rustic wooden desk.
Greetings, neighbor.
Bracelets, are you looking to make a home for Merida? Don't worry, I'll build something that'll have her thinking she's back in Dunbrook. One home for Merida that'll make the loss feel like she's back on the Scottish Mar. Come on, right up.
Hope. The sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
There we go.
What's on your mind?
Salts.
I'm
The
listening.
vein feels like it's got a bit of old magic back. Everything the Lord Keeper said about you. I wasn't sure if I should believe it, if I should let myself hope. But it's true. Some people are even better than the heroes you find in stories. I couldn't have done it without you, Merida. You're a hero too. Ah, shucks, thank you. But all I did was chase some origami birds around and clean up some spilled ink. And Slots in Merida, creators of our own destinies. I like it. But we can't rest yet. Our journey's only just begin. Next, we will have to get rid of those big walls of ink that are stopping us from getting into Ever After and Mythopia. Tell me about Ever After. Well, you'll find Ever After on the west side of the Vale. It's a land made up of fairies, fairy tales, and fables. Or so the lower keeper tells me. They're not any fables, I know, but they're definitely interesting. They've got mushrooms that are as big as a house. Oh, but be careful. I've heard howling from over there. That's shield me blood. You've got to watch out for the dragons too. They're just wee ones, but their teeth are awful sharp. Even the snippets over there are different. They're frogs hopping all about. As soon as you figure out how to reach Maleficent in her castle, but watch out for her. She calls herself something daft, like Mistress of all evil. Oh, and she can turn into a fire-breathing dragon, a big one. You'd best watch out for that nasty trick. Tell me about Mythopia. You find Mythopia on the east side of the Vale. The lore keeper told me it's a land made up of myths and legends. But truth be told, they're not any myths or legends I'm familiar with. They've got huge marble columns there and golden fields. It's quite a sight. Oh, and there are some flying creatures, wee horses with wings. Maybe you could tame one. Now, the snippets over there are the worst of all. They're wee pixie things that fly around and disappear whenever you get near. Of course, you'll have to find some way to scale that huge mountain to reach Mount Olympus if you're ever going to find Hades. As for Hades, well, I used to think my hair was fiery until I met him. But he's a blowhard. Flatter him, and I don't think he'll give you much trouble. How do I get rid of all of the ink? Where should I start? You haven't forgotten already, have you? The same way you got rid of the ink that was blocking the way into the bind. Just gather up enough story magic by exploring the bind, clearing away inkies, and catching snippets. Then focus all that magic on the well of ink. If I were me, I'd start with Ever After. Convincing Maleficent would take some time,
Oh, you
and
don't
you might
say.
even find some other villagers stranded there who can help you along the way. Okay, I'm ready to do this. Okay, I'm ready to do this. There's nothing as exciting as setting out on an adventure, is there? To start, gather enough story magic to clear away
one of those walls of ink. And remember, I'll be here if you need a spot of help.
See if we can do any of the puzzles.
Land is sewn together from every story passed down through the ages.
I want to reorder some stories.
Hope you have a bull market day.
Collect, collect, collect. Alright, let's catch some more of these creatures.
Hope you have a bull market day.
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
Find the rest of the pages from the book for the beast by searching Library of Lore.
My aunts say that just like nature, story magic is powerful and must be in balance. If not, well, we mustn't think about that.
Let's try to catch some more. There we go. And there we go. Collect. 3 of 4. Bring the book pages to Adam. Where is Adam? Oh, there he is.
Can we speak? I'm glad
You
you're
found
here.
the other pages of Belle's book. Thank you, Slots. She'll be so happy she can finally finish the story. But I can't give it to her in pieces.
Might be fun to read one chapter at a time. It'll be pretty confusing if she reads in the wrong order. I guess we could put it back together for her.
Yes, I'd rather not have the beginnings and endings mixed up.
I'll find a way to bind this back together for Belle.
It might take me some time to get the order just right.
Did you think? Uh,
Did you think about what else Belle might need for her perfect day?
I did. I would like to. I would like the bind to look bright and inviting for her. Maybe some paths, lights, and something for us to gather around. I don't suppose you could see to that while I work on the book. I'm not much of a decorator.
Don't worry, Beast. Or Adam. I'll make the bind cozy and inviting, enchanting and magical. Perfectly adequate. I'm not much of a decorator either.
I know Belle will like that. You're very good at making things welcome me. I'll go start rearranging these pages and binding the book back together. Which of these would go first? Well, surely the end goes at the end at the back.
There's something special about this place.
Alright, well, I was going to go ahead and make sure that we do this, because I've decided that we're going to basically make this the medieval times section with all the fairy tales and everything. So, the only thing is I'm going to go ahead and do this. This will be more for the royalty, or at least the medieval times that don't use magic, because there's another section that I'm thinking about using for the magical medieval times characters. I want to make sure we put this next to Eric's house.
Hi, Olaf.
And I already have an idea about who I want to go ahead and put into the Forest of Valor now that we're moving all the medieval times and princes and princesses out. That's okay. Sure. Fortunately, we can't move that out.
furniture. Take a commercial break and we'll be right back. All right. Oh, all right, everyone, welcome back. For now, but these shops. furniture. Move that out. Move that out. Move that out. Move that out. There we go. All right. Let's add more furniture over here. New Orleans gazebo. That here for now. Paper lantern. Frog plushie. Hero gong. Beauty and the Beast. Tangled. Little Mermaid. Princess and the Frog. Turning red, inside out, elemental. Pirates of the Caribbean. Brave. Go on.
You do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
Hello.
Okay, Beast. Or Adam. Okay, Adam. The bind is looking enchanting and magical for your day with Belle.
Oh, you're finished? I'm still struggling with one part of the book. The very first pages you brought me, I don't know where they go. In which chapter does the heroine discover the true identity of the prince?
Chapter 3. The beginning makes no sense. Not until the end for maximum suspense.
Yes, that's right. That's what Belle told me. There, it's finished. Let's go give it to Belle.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodness. You're busier than a bee in a flower field. Do you have a moment? I'm so glad we get to talk.
Did you help the beast make a perfect day for me, Slots?
Gotta say, there's some nice folks around here.
Nope, it was all the Beast. I helped, but it was all the Beast's idea. I did most of the work.
Well, it was a wonderful gesture. The buy-in looks so magical now after all you've done.
Ah,
It's as if the entire place is a bookshop where you can sit by the window and read to your heart's content. I love it. Thank you, Slots, for everything.
Would you
I
do
hope we
something
can
for
talk
me?
again soon.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Belle was so pleased with her gift and the way you decorated the bind. I'm not sure she'll ever want to leave.
Oh,
I don't know how to thank you adequately.
No thanks is needed. Thank you is enough for me. A big shiny reward might be nice.
It doesn't feel like enough after all you've done. Oh, I almost forgot. While I was putting together Belle's book, I came across that cache of materials hidden in the bind. Perhaps this could help you make the bind even, well, more enchanting, as you said.
Oh, that is impressive.
I knew there was going to be a lot of books. I didn't know that they'd be growing out of trees. Which honestly helps me with what I was going to put in the forest section of Dreamlight Valley.
I have so many amazing.
Oh, greetings,
Looking at
neighbor.
this item, Maria. Training camp pool. I find acquisition for someone of good taste.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Looking at this item, Maria. Square white dining table. Fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Looking at this item, Maria. Golden curtain. Right. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Oh, I'm out of wallpapers and forex? That doesn't seem right, but whatever. Sure, just for today, I'm out.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Bright hanging glass orbs. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. New outfit. Looking at this item, Maria. Newspaper dress. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Es un hermoso día.
Looking at this item, Maria. Bookish book bag. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Looking at this item, Maria. Dreamlight armor helmet. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Es un
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Origami paper mask. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase. Looking at this item, Maria. Bookworm glasses. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Golden fleece pants. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Looking at this item, Maria.
Stripy beach shorts. A fine acquisition for some good taste. Looking at this item, a tapestry skirt. A fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase. And there we go.
Hi, I need a little help. Oh, so glad you made it.
Hey Olaf, I found these notes lying around. I think they're yours. You found them. Thank you, Slots. These notes are my chronicles of new fun facts I'm learning from the bind. A whole new world made of books is a whole world made of facts. Considering that most of the categories have been fictional, I don't know. As soon as I get here, I tripped on something and landed face down on a path of books, and then I learned all about life cycle of the bumblebee. You must have been buzzing with excitement. Have you met the lorekeeper yet? She knows lots of the fun facts. Oh, I've met the lorekeeper. She's already taught me so many fascinating pieces of information. I venture to say that she's now one of my very best friends. In fact, I'm headed her way right now. Won't you join me for some intellectually stimulating conversation?
Oh, thanks.
Sure.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
I just love sunny days.
You and Olaf seem to be hitting it off. He is quite enthusiastic. I would never wish to dampen the tiny snowman's love of scintillating trivia or a good story, but given my condition, I need far more rest now. I'll ask Olaf to leave you alone. There must be another source of fun facts around here. Maybe we could trick him into talking to some other books. I guess that's that's the nicest one. Yes, that's a fine idea. Something else to occupy the little snowman. There's one person who knows Olaf better than anybody. Anna. I'll talk to her and see if we can find a new hobby for Olaf. And also, see if I can. There we go. Good. Beauty and the Beast. Yes. Okay. The Rose. I already noticed that one. That's cool. This is something. Is that a flower or is it something? Come on. Not exactly sure, but I saw the rose right away. rows, rows. Let's start by the easiest method usually. There it is. Starting on the ends. Phew. I know that's something. I know that's a shape of something. But it's not just puzzle piece. Let's continue with the sides. That's not the one. Nope. This one's on this side. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Beauty and the Beast. New reward unlocked.
Now, this is my kind of day.
So, I heard Olaf's made a new friend. The Lord Keeper. She and Olaf have really hit it off, but... Uh-oh. There's a but. Do we need to remind Olaf about boundaries again? I think we just need to find Olaf another hobby. The Lord Keeper's magic is vanishing and she needs to rest. Well, Olaf is fascinated with the bind, but we can find something to interest him just as much as talking to the Lord Keeper. I'll look around and see if anything jumps out at me. Good idea. While you're doing that, I'll take some pictures of things around the bind that Olaf might find
Ooh,
neat.
today could be a perfect picnic day.
Let me know where I can rustle up some grubs, would ya?
Good to see you.
By... What's this? Shovelbird eggs. Alice in Wonderland. So,
It's so great to have friends you can count on.
Put that in there. Transfer that over. Transfer that over. Transfer that over. I just checked. We just saw we have over 2,000. That means can unlock. Elysian Fields. Ever after. We'll go ahead and unlock the Elysian Fields because I know that from what I've seen,
This valley's just a dream.
the
Oh, what a wonderful.
our dealings with Maleficent won't be until Act 2, and we're currently in Act 1, so.
This salty sea air is great.
There's always something
If we
happening here, isn't
unlock
there?
this, we can visit the Elysian Fields. It's a
Brilliant.
space wide open to the boundary side skies of Mythopia. I imagine there's all sorts of magic there.
Let's explore it. Look, the ink's melting away. Come on, the Elysian fields await.
I'll be off then.
Got one. Lost. I will keep searching. If someone finds us, know that the key to saving the veil is to... Ant 4 calls it the Never After because it is a corruption of story magic at the hands of both Maleficent and Hades.
Greetings, neighbor.
Repairing the whale means you can quickly travel here from anywhere in the valley. That sounds like a quality deal to me. So I don't have the characters that I would want to move to Elysian yet. If you help set this up the stall as part of the Storybook Veil, it'll save you a hassle of traveling so far, and you can make more deals and more products.
Aye.
Improving the store would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products, and you could make more improvements to the storybook fail.
Hey!
Hello.
Improving the store would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products, so you could make more improvements to the storybook fail. Found a mysterious gateway, swirling with magical ink deep in the Elysian Fields. Ask the lorekeeper about it.
Slots, where has your story taken you? What have you uncovered?
I journeyed into the golden field of Mythopia. That place is so cool and epic. A really nice vacation spot. Total mess. So much ink.
Yes, it has the most extraordinary beauty to it, does it not? And no wonder. It's sewn together from stories of great heroism and grand adventure.
I stumbled upon something else there. It looked like some sort of gateway filled with ink.
Ah, I know exactly what you've discovered. Beyond the gateway, you will find a mythic trial awaiting to test you. When Hades took control of Mythopia, adding his own false version of Mount Olympus to one corner, the magic went wrong. It all became corrupted and jumbled up, like an old story that changed in the telling. And pieces of Mount Olympus have been scattered across Mythopia, spreading magical corruption throughout the land. What will I find inside? I suspect you'll find old myths and tales of heroism gone awry, corrupted by the Lord of the Underworld's rancor. You must set that right and reach the very heart of them to undo what Hades has done.
So what should I do next?
Seek the aid of Merida. She can help you get inside the trial. Remember, with each trial you face, you draw one step closer to reaching Hades and rescuing the Veil.
What's on your mind?
I hear you've been exploring Mythopia, Slots. Who knows? Perhaps you'll earn your own place in the legends.
Hmm. Slots Hero of Legend does have a nice ring to it. I hope it isn't the kind of legend where I'm turned to stone or chained to a rock.
Hmm. I don't know much about the legends and myths that make up Mythopia, only what the lore keeper tells me. But the ones I do know have some dark twists and turns. Remind me to tell you about the beast they say live in the depths of our locks. Kelpies, Selkies, monsters, not the sort of thing you want to run into on an evening stroll.
I haven't run into anything like that, but I did find something interesting. It looked like a kind of gateway filled with ink. The lore keeper told me that it's a mythic trial.
Oh, I found that same one back before all that ink flooded the land. The one near the huge statues of the funny horses with wings, right? Let's go see it.
You know where to find me. What's on your mind?
Oh,
I'm
did you
listening.
see those things, Slots? They remind me of the Will o' the Wisp.
Will o' the what?
Will o' the Wisp. Some say they lead you to your fate. And they did, at least for me, once.
So, what should we do?
There's something funny about these Will o' the Wisp. Try catching them so we can get a closer look.
I wish my rural net worked on things other than snippets. I guess I'll have to catch them with my hands.
Take care.
It is so beautiful to walk beneath the wide open skies in Mythopia. I have never seen anything like this before.
Never seen a kingdom like this.
Take a commercial break and be right back.
Let's get back into it.
Good to see you.
They have honeydew seed, radicchio seed, Elysian grain, golden apple, ambrosia, black pepper. Do I... No. There we go.
It's good to see you.
That's strange. Those aren't will-o'-the-wisp at all. There's some sort of blue flame. But at least we're in the right spot. The gateway to the Mystic Trail. I don't suppose that royal net of yours could help you get inside. But it looks like the wheel is jammed. Maybe we need something to power it.
Take care. What a bonny bright day.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Finally. What's a god got to do to get some decent service around here? Is there something you need help with? Whoa, Hades? Hey, I'm not your employee, you know? So, you've heard of me. Good. Sorry, just need some time.
It's you. Great.
Name's Hades, the Lord of the Dead. Hi, how you doing? How did you get here? Well, it's pretty simple, really. I was lounging up on Mount Olympus, rolling over my part of the cosmos, minding my own business. When all this ink started shooting up out of the ground, then everything started rumbling, and bam, I'm here in this place, wherever here is. Are you stuck here? Whoa, what? Stuck? No. You've got it all wrong. I could leave anytime I want. I just don't want to at this particular moment. Why don't you want to leave?
Right.
Because there's something down here I want.
Yes.
And the second I get it, I'll leave, crush Maleficent, take my rightful place as the royal ruler of the Vale. Then, I don't know, maybe a nap, a nice dinner. It's gonna be a full day. I need you to start feuding with Maleficent. Maleficent? Ah! Hold on. Do not get me started on Maleficent.
You killed me.
People say I'm a control freak. I've got nothing on Mistress of all evil over there. It's your feud that's causing all these problems. Okay,
Okay, I can see you've got an agenda. What do you say we try a little trade-off here? You scratch my back, and I scratch yours. See, you help me with something, and then I'll hear you out about the whole Maleficent situation. Sound good? What exactly do you need me to do? See this cart? Help me get it across. It's got a bunch of faces on it that are gonna look great around Mount Olympus. But let's face it right now, this place is a monumental mess. I mean, look at all this stuff in the way. I'm on it. You're doing all this for some fancy looking vases? Trust me, those fancy looking faces are really gonna tie the whole place together. It's a whole theme I've been working on. Normally, I'd send Pain and Panic to do my pilfering and plundering, but I've got no idea what rock those worms are hiding under. And even if they were here, I've got no ferryman to get everything across for me. I'm telling you, it is so hard to find some good help these days. So, why don't you start by giving this cart a little push? Hope that's not too complicated for you.
Bye-bye.
How to release the bridge. Something lies beneath this swirling vortex. If only someone could fish it up. Hey, you actually managed to do it. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You're the best I was hoping for. Was that when you inevitably failed, it would be good for a laugh. I hold up my end of the bargain. You hold up yours. Has anybody ever told you that you're not very nice? I'm pretty awesome. It's not a good idea to underestimate me. Right. Right. The whole Maleficent thing. We can talk about that, sure. But first, I think you ought to deal with that. I noticed it not too long ago, because there's some pretty funky magic coming off of it. I'm thinking you should try that magic of yours, see if it does anything. Phew. Am I glad to be finally out of there. And these faces are really gonna liven up my throne room. Only one small problem. There's still a whole lot of ink blocking the way to Mount Olympus. So, anyway, I'm gonna need a place to live until I can take back my rightful home. I can build you a place to stay for now. What kind of place do you want? I'll bet you want some cool marble columns. A chic bungalow with hammock out back. How about some retro modern duples? How about just some like dark, not very well lit house that's like creepy and whatnot? We'll just go with the marble columns. You know, I'm not really feeling that right now. Thing is, I'm almost starting to miss the underworld. All the sunlight is messing with my complexion. Maybe something a little dark, a little gloomy. Hold the dead people, though.
You know that?
Place Hades' lair anywhere in the storybook failed.
Oh, greetings,
Well,
neighbor.
well, seems even the most talkative lord of the underworld needs lodgings from the likes of us, humble villagers. Let's get Hades' house up. Remember, if he's got complaints, tell him I don't want to hear them.
Remember, time is money.
There we go.
Hey, got a second for your old pal Hades?
Great work on that lair, Slots. You really nailed the gloomy ambiance. So I'm thinking, it's time we make this official. I've been without good help since Pain and Panic disappeared. Not that they were good, trust me. What's the pay?
only a junior minion? A minion to the Lord of the Underworld? Sign me up. You're a minion? Nuh-uh, no way. Count me out. The satisfaction of having helped out a nice guy. Me. And hey, if you do a good job, we can maybe look into a benefits package. Think about it. I'm gonna take a look around. See what's up around here. I'll let you know when I've got some work for you.
You looking for a permanent gig? I got one on my team. It's you. Great.
Everyone here is so nice and cheerful. Seriously, what's their angle? Slots, finally! I've been working myself to death here. Get it? Anyway, you're the helpful type, right? All keen, eager, and useful. Yeah, I try. Excellent, because have I got an opportunity for you? I'm listening. So, put yourself in my sandals. You're a god. You've got incredible power, sizzling wit, and hey, not a bad mug. If I do say so myself, you follow? I'd rather not. Sure, keep going. I have the sudden urge to scheme with the fates. That's what I'm talking about. Someone like me deserves a little class, a lot actually. I'm talking about a domain to reflect my status and dignity. But have you seen the Elysian Fields? It's a disaster. Broken statues everywhere, demon snippets running amok. It looks like Wonder Boy had a temper tantrum in a marble quarry. What happened? What happened? Well, you know how it goes. You get yourself a nice new domain, try to make it all homey, and then someone decides they need to redecorate your place with green flames and thorns. Huh, that kind of sounds like Maleficent. Bingo! Shame. Really, I thought she and I were gonna be simpatico until things went sideways.
Okay.
She really did a number here. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna get back at her. Okay, what do you need me to do? Well, those chunks of sculpture were pretty tough, but being bring me some of the magical resources from Mythopia, and I'll see about bestowing some godlike powers on your pickaxe. Out of the pure goodness of my heart, of course. Sure, on it. Oh, and hey, if some of those flowers happen to be on the head of a dryad, you don't know me.
Hey, how you doing?
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen. one big clan here, aren't we?
What's her? Squid. Wait, was that a squid? Yeah, that's a squid. One.
I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Flying fish. Flying fish. Flying fish.
We don't have magic like this in Dunbroch.
Flying fish. There we go. Oh, I gotta get 5 of them?
Every day is a chance to write your own story.
There we go.
Anyone seen a missing arrow?
I'm gonna go ahead and guess the gravel is something that I need to shovel up. Good sashimi.
Hey, over here. Come on, hurry up. I'm on a schedule.
I am living like a king here.
Hey, what's the buzz?
Okay, Hades, I've got the resources for you.
Oh, yeah,
Finally! I can't wait to get this place cleaned up.
Ah,
Alright, let's see. Your stuff plus a flask of underworld flames, a few drops from the river, sticks. And there we go. One enchanted pickaxe, powerful enough to make Hippolytus troll. Who? Oh, the god of fire and
Flaming.
banging metal
You know
into
that?
stuff. You want a flaming arrow? He's your guy.
okay.
Anyway, I'm sure you've seen those dreaming snippets starting around. Sure. Well, I need you to get rid of them, too. I know they look like they belong here, but they keep flying around the light from my hair. Ah, ever smell a burnt
Excuse
demon
me?
snippet? Not pleasant. Sure, I can help with that, too. You can't just magic them away or something? Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly appetizing. How do I catch the demon snippets? Well, they're sneaky little things. They like to run away from you a few times, so don't give up. Approach them carefully. They'll disappear, but keep it up.
What's that?
Use that net of yours, or try out some traps, whatever works. After that, you can make like an apprentice mason and start clearing the marble.
Bye-bye.
Start clearing the marble first.
Lightning cake. Zeus himself couldn't bake a better cupcake. Eat. Sleeping Beauty puzzle piece. Yep.
Took you long enough.
There you go, Hades, all cleaned up.
Yeah.
Finally, I was getting tired of stubbing my toe on all that marble. Happy to help. But you're a god? At least it wasn't your heel. Unlike Achilles, my heels are just fine. Thank you. Oh, I suggest you leave the history to the chumps with the scrolls. It's kind of bare. It's kind of bare now, though, isn't it? True. Seeing as how I'm the god of the underworld, not the god of interior decorating, I don't suppose you'd have any ideas. What kind of decor would you want to put in here? Well, as much as I hate the old bolt thrower, he does know how to glam up a place. Let me think.
Nice.
Aha! That's what this place needs. Statues. Of me. Craft some statues? I can work with that.
Right, already. Okay.
Good.
Right.
Then you can place them all over the Elysian Fields. People need to
Yes,
know who
lady.
the boss
You know
is
that?
around here.
Bye-bye.
Magma. Soon as I get enough magma. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the magma's in the other section though. So also I'm not keeping Hades in the Elysian Fields. So long as I can help it. Might be a little while until I move him away, but this is not his thing. It's the same. It's the right culture, but it's not his.
amazing place I've ever seen.
The fiery plains. Yeah, I have a feeling that's where it is. Move back onto Olaf's quest line. There is one character who would fit Elysian Fields to me, but he also is too into the water. But you do have him as a character, though. So. There's a large enough lake we can put his house in it. Take pictures of things around the bind that Olaf might be interested in. Library of Lore.
I hope you have a good evening.
You too, Eric. Okay. Not sure why we're taking a picture of the thing that we're trying to get him not to be interested in, but, you know, sure. What are the elves?
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
Kind of think they'd be more active now, because it's like
I really like
night.
it here.
But whatever.
Oh, the mysterious hidden doorway. Yeah. I already did see that, and
The Glade of Trust kind of reminds me of the bayou.
sure.
Hey, you never
It was
know
right
what you can do until you
there.
try, right?
No? Are you talking about the one that was part of the earlier quest? That thing? Yep. Okay.
I'm knackered.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
It's 1,000.
There's adventure to be had.
want to do a couple of things first before we raid off. Wardrobe. Companions. Let me show off what I unlocked. What? Maybe I have to put it... Okay, I think I have to put down the house of it first. There we go. That down there. Select up to 4 companions. Okay. Oh, does this mean that they wander around now? Oh, okay, that's a new one. It's a new one to me. Okay, well, and that's the case. Here we go. Oh, tropical bird. Okay. There we go. And I also want to check out Hades' house.
I suppose every
See if there's any treasure chests in here. There weren't, but you know, good to see the underworld of interpretation of where Hades lives. All right. Save. And we'll pick it up next time we play this. right now we'll go ahead and take a commercial break and then do a raid. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on the next episode. Um, see you all on not tomorrow because work, but Friday. I'll be continuing on the Far Cry. In the meantime, let's go ahead and raid off to my current Oshi, Ariel. Please give Ari some love and support, and I'll see you all on Friday. Later.